Here we go. In business. And the cat's already here making a noise. What do you want? Why? Hey. Come on. Yeah. She can only think about one thing. Come on, there you go. She can only think about one thing at a time. It's like there's a single file queue of thoughts. She wants to share my chair with me. Well, it's not too warm today. Sit down. Yeah. Nobody can hear you because I've got the noise suppression on and you don't filter. You head against the controller, you like the controller. Right, what we got going on here? I like that. You can just sell stuff to the innkeeper. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any money. No, you're right. That is absolutely right. Oh, but they've told us anyway. Spent all my money on the world map. Ugh. Oh man. 16 by 9. Killing it. Wonder why they called her. I wish I could show you the cat's face right now. But if it's one of those where if you move, she will change. She's getting her chin scratched and it looks like the best thing she's ever had in her life. Funny old stick. Well, actually, I might be able to show you this. We have a second webcam. Where's that sitting these days? That's it. Even plugged in? Probably the problem is the other webcam's not plugged in. Oh. I think the only thing missing from this game is voice acting, you know. Oh man, I don't even know what that... Oh, we've got the barrel, look. I like it when games have gimmicks. If you've played the others, you know to search every barrel. Look, I will put 50p on there being something on this barrel. Look at that. Don't know about that one. It's got a candle on top. No, I can't reach it. See that thing where it's like, oh, you can have a gimbal. You should use a gimbal coin every time you pick one up. It's like, there's a save point outside the bar. It's so interesting that this game supports widescreen. That the game was clearly programmed for not widescreen. Here's a status ailment glass. What's glass? What's BLT? Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Can't even press try. BLT. Bullet. Number of bullets. That's all we got. Hit chance. Shot power, I guess. Bullets. Wait. Okay, southeast. Alright, so easy. Level are we? Everyone's like Probably on the end here, surely. Ruin. I find it interesting that there's a mechanism in this game to give individual characters an XP bonus rather than the team in general. Never a good idea. Virginia's a terrible leader. It'd be good to when we get to level 10 because you'd be able to use magic right off the bat. Oh, blimey. Hey, I'm alright, mate. How you doing? Happy Sunday. What's new? We finished that other game that no one's ever heard of yesterday and moved very swiftly onto Wild Arms 3. Drinking a coffee with the missus, tired. It was called Hard Edge. No one's ever heard of it. Done by Hudson Soft. It plays a bit like Resident Evil, but without the horror. It's unfortunate. Wow, that's... Oh no, it wasn't as big as I thought. Yeah, it was fun. I liked it. It's been on my radar to play for so long. Play the blinder there. The guy who's poisoned opens the chest. Gets poisoned. And in the chest there's an antidote. Do you know what? I don't know. I have no idea. I've not come across mimics in any of the other Wild Arms, so I'm going to go with no. Clive is like positioned as like the senior kind of older guy of this group. The man's 30. Like, it's like in games when you hit 30 you're a granddad. Like when he was like, "Hi, my name's Clive, I'm 30," I was like, I'm 9 years older than Clive. You lower his reflexes anymore, he'll be in a wheelchair. No, quite the opposite, mate. I'm calling you young. Like, when I'm the context here, at 39, you're young. I wish I could add 9 years. Starting to wonder if it is ever worth Oh, it's just that simple. Smash the glass. Okay. If it is ever worth opening these chests. You know, for a little while I forgot whether I was 30, I think it was 30 or 31. And I picked the wrong one for so long that when I was eventually told I was actually younger than I thought it was like I was gaining a year. I can't really do that now. I know I'm 39. You know, I'm 40 in July. 8 months. 40, bro. Like, when I think about how my parents were at 40, I couldn't be more different. There was a guy in London the other week, and he stopped me and he was like, bro, how old are you? And I was like, 39. He was like, no, you're not. I am. And he was like, nah, you're 25. I was like, next you're going to ask me for my number. I'll tell you, I'm 39. It was a different era. It was a different era. It's never going to be good, is it? I'm out. I don't need it now. Definitely not going to be worth it. No. No. Dad was never interested. Like, literally couldn't get him interested in it. Mum, slightly more. Ever so slightly more. But only because she used to play them with me when I was a kid. Like, because she lives alone now. I got her ages ago. I got her a 2DS. And like New Super Mario and Brain Training and a few of the other kind of more like how would you describe them, like Candy Crush type games, you know, ones that don't require much thinking, and she does play those. Like on her DS, she's got like the crossword game and a few bits like that. I couldn't call her a gamer. I think I got her the Sonic Mega Collection. She used to play Sonic with me as a kid. I don't know if she's even finished it. But yeah. So occasionally she plays DS. That's it. Yeah, game. Yeah. Ooh, she's never playing Final Fantasy or Wild Arms. This is just far beyond her comprehension. I actually think that if you asked her to describe a game to her in 2026, she'd still probably say something like Tetris. Like she's got no concept of how far games have come. Do you know what? A lot of people, I've got a friend of mine who really struggles with 3D movement. Like, you know, like movement on the left analog and uh, camera on the right. They really struggle, like, manipulating a 3D space. Oh, really? Like what? Motion sickness type thing? I thought that was only a thing for like VR. Clearly not. Is it worth doing quick and get it going? How many Wild Guy games was that? Six on the PlayStation. So PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 1 had Wild Arms 1 and 2. PlayStation 2 had 3, 4, 5 and a remake of the first one. There was one on the PSP, which I think is called Wild Arms SF. And maybe a couple of others that were released in Japan but not over here. Those are the only ones that I know about. There's also an anime, an anime DVD that I was given of Wild Arms. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know that I'm going to bother with the PSP one. That might be the only one that I skip. I'll think about it. I'll see where we are. Cat's back. I'll see where we are when we get to the end of number 5. Because I thought about doing the Wild Arms 1 and then going straight into the Wild Arms 1 remake for like a direct comparison. Because I thought if I do the same game twice, I'm going to get bored. So if I play the other all 5 of them and then go back to the first one. Hey, kitty, come on. Don't go on the desk. You're fine. You're fine. Yep. Sit down. I love my PSP. I don't play it anymore because I've got a Vita, and I still, to this day, occasionally play the Vita. It's fantastic. It really is. It's a great emulation machine. The screen on it's fantastic. Steam's playing Silly Buggers. That's interesting though. It just told me my controller had disconnected. Definitely hasn't. You remember you played the game for Xbox 360 with 4 or 6 discs? I'm going to tell you that's Lost Odyssey. I don't think there are many 360 games with I think it's 4 discs. I don't think there were many Xbox 360 games that had multiple discs. I think Lost Odyssey was possibly the only one. I'd put money on it being Lost Odyssey. I honestly can't think of anything else that it could be with 4 discs on the 360. It's got to be an RPG at that rate, surely. Not it. Wow. You know who might know? Novo might know this. Because we worked in the game shop like 360 launch. Just try 360 games in more than one disc. It was a Japanese or Chinese sort of game. Let me say 99 Nights. What did you do in the game? Like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 11, I think, had a fair few discs. That was on a 360. Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon. Made by the same guys that did Lost Odyssey. I'm pretty sure that had 4 discs as well. Blue Dragon. What are you talking about? Blue Dragon's great. It looked very good. It was graphically very good. Okay, I'm gonna go. No, that wasn't 4 discs. I don't think it was 4 discs. The one I'm thinking Last Remnant. I thought that looked very good for its time. It was Last Remnant. Oh no! Sorry, I've misread your message. Yeah, Last Remnant. That's my next guess. Oh wow! Okay. Yeah, you basically. It was like it played a bit like Final Fantasy. But you had like loads of characters, and you had to give them general kind of direction, like attack, defend, evade. Like you couldn't give them like you couldn't control them individually. It was almost like your team was controlled as a collective, and you kind of had to sort of hope a little bit that they did the right thing. And there was like an overall kind of like battle meter that maybe represented the tide of battle, something like that. Hard game. That game gets harder the more you fight. So there's like a mechanic in it. The more you power up your characters, the harder the game gets. There's no point in which I don't think there's a point in which if you power up your guys to max, they will actually be any stronger than anything you're fighting. I think it's actually easier to not fight. Yeah, and I bet you probably got stuck in the same bit that I did, where you kind of reach this point where, you know, the fight is so fucking tough that, like this. If you imagine 2 lines, right? This is like one line is difficulty of the game increasing versus your progression through the game. At some point they're going to intersect, and that's where you get stuck. I never finished it. Maybe I should put it on this. Maybe I should add it to the docket of things that we're going to play. I mean, 360 is kind of retro now. But yeah, I won't. Oh fuck, Virginia's dead. I'll look away for fucking half a minute. I do want to play it. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe we'll play that. I think they've released it on PC now, so it's even easier to get hold of it. Oh man, revive over 1 HP. That's terrible. What are we doing here? I mean, I'm going to defend and hope for that, but you need to defend. Can you heal her quickly, please? I did see the PS5 emulator. I think it's interesting that that's now coming along leaps and bounds since Sony have said that they're going to stop doing discs. Do you know what? The PlayStation 5 emulator is a bit of like a... What do you call it? A bit of a red herring, almost. Because there's only a handful of games on the PlayStation 5 that aren't available on other things. Like, emulators are going to be like a dying breed soon, because I just think that everything's going to be released on PC. I know Sony have said that they're not going to release their shit on PC. So I guess, you know, you were... Oh my lord, what is the... Oh yeah, I feel like everything will just go to PC eventually. The only other thing that I'll probably buy a PlayStation 6, but I like the idea of... What is this cat doing? Go on, what you got? You got any cheer? You got a cheer? I have a cheer. I like the idea of playing on hardware, because they're like Death Stranding, for example. I tried to play a couple of times on the PC. I tried to play a couple of times on the PC and I just couldn't stick at it. But when I played it on the PlayStation 5, in the living room, kind of like away from distractions, I've probably put about 200 hours into it. Still not finished it. I can play the PC games in the living room as well, but the problem is, on my PC, I've got like Discord and I've got everything else popping off. Like when I'm sitting in the living room, I've got the only thing I've got to kind of worry about is my phone, which doesn't go off very often. So it's like I could turn it off, but that would send my mum into a bit of a meltdown if she knew that I did that. Mom's a warrior. If there was a day where she couldn't, if it went straight to voicemail, it would, yeah, she'd immediately ring my partner. The thing is, like, my partner, like, if we weren't together, my partner would be like, well, I don't know where he is either, which would make the whole thing, you know, so much worse. It's a prolific warrior. I don't know if you still speak to Kirsty, but we got some bad news the other day that her stepdad passed away. I don't have anything to do with the family anymore, really. I see our brothers from time to time, but yeah, the guy I knew the guy for a decade, and I still saw him like walking. Like we still live very close to each other actually, and sometimes when I went down the shop, I used to see him walking the dog. And we used to stop and have a chat. So definitely, you know, no animosity or anything like that. It's yeah, it's a shame. Passed away. I, I was blocked from the stream. I don't know what I did to well, I don't know if I did anything in the stream that earned me a block. I know what happened outside of the stream to earn me a block. But the yeah, it is a shame. It is sad. He was went to the doctors. Well, I mean, I say this like I know the story. I have no idea of the story, but from what I've been told, it was a very quick diagnosis of cancer, and unfortunately passed away very quickly after the diagnosis. Terrible, terrible. They're doing a Just Giving for cancer research. I think Kirsty posted the link somewhere. I got it. I can't remember where I even got it. Obviously, I didn't get it from Kirsty. But yeah, they're doing a collection for cancer research. Where did I get it? Where did I get the link? I don't even know where I got the link, you know. Let's see if it's still in my... It must still be in my history. Hang on. It's Just Giving. And I've only been... It's got to be that one. Oh, it's remembered the page. Okay, it's remembered the pages where that time out in my history, like the ones where I did payments. So, okay, let's go to Just Giving and just search for it. Right there you go. That's the one. Keep going through this wrong door, don't I? No, I mean, I put that in there just to show you. If you donate, you donate. That's great. If you don't. You get no judgment from me. Christ. Could you imagine if I was the person handing out judgments? Oh boy, what a pot and kettle that would be. I've done some terrible things in my life. Oh, I was just saying, if you donate, you donate. That's great. If you don't, you won't get any judgment from me because I've... Oh, I see. Man, that's hardcore. That's how you know you're a real fan, if you're watching on the phone. Christ. Virginia's health is in the toilet once again. Oh, I mean, exactly that. I'm not. I couldn't. I could even if I wanted to change my character one day and be judgmental, it would be the pot calling the kettle black, and some of the things that I've done in my life. I've not murdered anyone, nothing like that, but like just questionable decisions. I think it actually took us about 10 minutes to get through it. And this hallway looks the have I got no... No, I've done the wrong door again. Been in this hallway for about 20 minutes. See. Big miss. That was helpful, that. That is unhelpful. That's a lot of health that it takes off, you know. Oh, I'm so confused. This thing, man. This thing's gonna poison me. And I'm out of antidotes. Oh, we've got away with it. Oh. I'm actually well and truly lost. Back to opening these chests now, hoping for an antidote. This looks new. Oh, that's tight. How the hell do I get that? Can I move after I've thrown it? Oh. Oh, I can control it. Duplicate it to open this. Oh, look at that. Clever. He says that like she's surprised. Where's his two mates? There they are. Good to know that after I've chucked all of my turns into that. Oh wow, here we go. Nice. I guess that means we have to go for Janice. I feel like a shotgun to the back of the head should do more damage, you know. Congrats for bronze. Oh, what, in the World Cup? Oh man, that game. That game, I just feel like we should have lost. I feel like we should have lost it in the second half. I mean, France. I don't know how Elise didn't get a hat trick. It should have probably finished like 7-6 to them. I mean, it's a great, like, cool. We got third, but when you look at the performance in that game, it leaves you wondering, like, almost what could have been. Because I think if we'd have played like that against Argentina, we'd be in the final. We would be. I can't see it any other way. Like, they absolutely smashed it. Do you know what? FIFA is corrupt, right? Undoubtedly corrupt. But I think that they're corrupt for... I don't think we got any worse worse than any other team. So I think we need to be sort of looking at ourselves. We went into that game knowing what we were going to be up against. We scored early, and we did exactly what we did in the Euros finals against Italy. Scored early and then sat on it, panicked. Just invited it. You know, some of these guys got some health. There you go, boss. Stay down. You know what I think he did? No, he didn't. He's still up. He's still up and about. Virginia. Ah, no. There he goes. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. I need to go to the toilet and find the cat because she's scampering around somewhere. I'll be back in a sec. Cheers for being here, man. Oh shit, I thought you were saying you were off. I thought I'd missed you leaving. Ooh. Duplicator. Oh, cool, man. Cheers for that. I'm sure she'll be appreciative. She might even message her. Nearly at level 10. Hardly. You know what? The way the way I have my thing set up, it shows me my chat through OBS, and I can't. I know it came up on the screen what that thing is. I think I know what that emoji is, but all I can see on my end is Gabe N. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. There's a chest in here that I've just got a key for, and I can't remember where it is. Having literally walked past it maybe 15 minutes ago. Don't do drugs, kids. If it all looks the same to you, it definitely all looks the same to me. It does. It does look the same. It's a dungeon. It does look the same. Oh, go on. Yeah, it's exploded in my face. Good one. I think it was this end. And then maybe it was in here. Yes, 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 yes. This is it. But this game makes me want to be able to whistle. I can't whistle. It's like me doing ASMR again. Remember that? Have I watched video 483? What's that? Is that a stream on? No. I've never even heard of that video. An old man. Oh, really? Can he whistle? Probably. Yeah, I reckon people could probably whistle. What does he play? That sounds like my kind of stream, you know. From one old man to another. Here we go. What the fuck is that? Changes NPCs' names. Who? Who? How? I could put you in this game, mate. I can change an NPC's name. Oh man, I can't rush. We can't rush this. I've got 3 name tags. We can't rush this decision. Who do we want you to be? I wonder if I could change the name of the shopkeeper, because that guy keeps reoccurring. Change everyone to Dennis. I'm gonna go back to that town. I'm gonna see if I can change the name of the shopkeeper. You can, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that the shopkeeper that sells you items, like, just follows you around to every town. Pretty sure. You know, when we used the duplicator on that and I got name tags, I was thinking this is going to be shit. Not for a minute did I think we could change the names on NPCs. Do you want Dennis or Patriarch Blue? Oh, I don't know. Let's examine the name character limit. Dennis, alright. Okay. This guy. Boom. Oh, that's so ridiculous. I love it. Man, this game's really got everything. Here. Adds a personal skill. No. Raises MTC by 1. Should I use that? Is that a thing I should use? Oh look, you can see it on Google. That's not supposed to be there. That was when I was playing Guess the Game yesterday. When should I use egg wild arms 3? Save your growth eggs for the second half of the game. MTC increases naturally by landing killing blows with summons. I don't understand. You know how long it takes to get the fucking summon going? Save your eggs until you hit level 9. What MTC in my character levels currently? Probably 1. 1. Level 1. Chapter 1. Summon kills grant. Oh, maybe I should just wait and summon again. Clearly don't know how to play this game. Let's test this. How many summon kills to get to level 2? Oh no, I said 32. 2. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Dude, if the game ain't gonna tell me this, I'm okay. Like, I'm actually okay with it. Do you know what the crazy thing is as well? Is like I'm gonna have to do things that I need 25. No, I don't apparently. I can just summon. Okay. Okay. Off you go. See what this looks like. I have no idea what I'm doing. Clearly. It looks very flashy, but yeah, these normal enemies are like brushing it off. Except for Clive. Clive's got one going on there. What's happened there? Oh, they're still alive. Okay. So what am I going to do here? Defend on everybody? Can I summon? No. Okay. Different plan. Different plan. You know what, it says summon kills, right? It doesn't say, like, it suggests kill count. Not like experience. So there's enemies over here. There's 4. So why can't I summon now? I get 1 summon. Hang on. What's going on? Part of the problem is I don't actually know what I'm trying to do. I've just learnt about leveling up summons, and it says you can level up summons by killing enemies. And I mean, this seems like a great place. There's 4 enemies a battle, and apparently you can get quite high early doors, presumably because enemies are coming in groups of 4 in that area. So if I can get one of my summons to kill all 4 of those, it says here to get to level 3 it takes 4 summon kills. So is that going to be like I kill 4 and I jump immediately to 4? I don't think so. I think it's going to be from 1 to 2 it takes 2 summon kills and then another 3, so that's 5. But in theory, killing 4 enemies at a time is probably the best I can hope for, no? Although it's going to cost me an absolute fortune in fees, unless I run back to Baskar. That's free there. That's probably the play. These enemies over here, relatively low health. So if it's based on enemy kills rather than enemy experience, this should be the spot. But I'm not going to waste it on 2. We'll see what happens. Either it works and I go, yeah, cool, I understand what's happening in this game now, or it doesn't, and I've got egg on my face. But when I was looking through my games last night, Darkman was in the chat and we were talking about owning this. I found I've got 2 copies of this. And this box just to my right. Left. That's the left. Right. So, in theory, guard. Summon. Do your thing. No worries, man. Good to see you. Have a good weekend. Okay. Still alive. That is frustrating. Okay. We can keep going. No. Go on, Clive. In theory, Clive should go up to level 2. And yet he hasn't. A summon kill only counts if the summon landing the blow completely defeats the enemy. Man. How about that? How about that as a rule? I mean, it sounds like if I can get to level 2 with all of my summons... that would be ideal. How can I soften these guys up? Okay, Virginia killed 1, right? That's 4. That's 4 in the bag. Come on. Why? Don't understand. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm understanding now. I'm too high level. Apparently in here is good enough. Well, I've got to level up. No MTC for Gallows. Well, I need to go to somewhere where it's harder, in theory. Just keep summoning. It is seemingly the trick here. Interestingly, I seem to be getting items that I can sell for money. And they're not bad, you know. Is this like an early money making thing? Is it the enemies that are dropping these, or is it the fact that I'm killing them with summons? Who hasn't summoned? I can't win these guys anyway. This might be why, like, level ups are fairly slow. Wondering if the books... I was going to try the The place that I just came from that one. No. Will I get fire gems? There we go, that's the money in the bank. Jet is good to go. Get me some wind gems, bro. What are those gems? That is money in the bank. I think they sell for 100 each. Meaning it will cover the cost of the inn. Oh no. Where's our man Dennis gone? Boy. That is a nice little moneymaker. Oh no, that's the wrong route. Go and see the weapon shop. I don't think you buy weapons in this, I think you just upgrade the arms. What's WGT then? What is WGT on arms? Customizable stat, blah blah blah. Allow you. Oh, okay. Allows your characters to unleash more powerful multi-shot Gatling attacks at a lower force point cost. He seems to be quite keen to level that up. Oh, as does everybody apparently. That's the thing. Oh, Gallows. What are you doing, my guy? So upgrade level 15, is this a case of I can only do 15 upgrades in total? And I have to pick which ones I do? Shot seems to be the one, doesn't it? It does look like that. Wow, 6,000. You undo this?
Arms 15 times wild arms 3.
You can reassign them. Then get the money back. Some more money. It would be really good if I could find some enemies just to get a level up off. To summon these enemies twice would be great. Not only for summon these ones twice would be great. Alright, let's try these guys. I don't think you'll kill that. You won't. He will kill that. He will kill that. He will choose to kill that. Clive. Give it a go, mate. Unfortunate. Okay, so that killed it. We don't yet know whether or not the it'll work. Okay, one of them. You'll go. You can't summon anymore. Yeah. Give it a go. Oh, there's a book as well. I didn't spot the book. That's unfortunate. Most I can help for here is Earth Gems. Give me some money. Bit of two. What are you doing back? Two win gems. This isn't gonna work. Hey, stop pulling on my wires. I am keen to get some money though. Really want to be getting back here, don't I? You can't eat the wires. Yeah, it'll end up being quite expensive. Yeah. No, I need a Wii. Okay. So maybe you sit on the chair. And I'll go for the Wii, and then I'll come back and we can just sit, chill. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Back in a sec. You know you've got a bit of problem when the cat knows what the cheese looks like. Sitting there patiently waiting for a piece of cheese. 400 gallo right there. We need a couple of dodges because I think the strength of the Guardians is linked to the FP that the character has. So having a couple of dodges under the belt increases their FP significantly. And these things have a really tough time hitting. Right, let's pop Gallows. Oh. Sit down, kitty, come on. I love that they're all going for Clive and Clive can't summon shit. Go. How special.
Stay a while and listen.
May. Happy Sunday. Process of getting some money together on Wild Arms 3. Do you work Sundays or you got Sundays off? Are you off to church? Oh, in this game, we found a some name, like an item called a name tag, which allows you to rename NPCs. So I've got 2 left. I'm gonna look at which NPCs reoccur, and then I'm gonna call one of them Matty Matt. Novo and Hitman can fight over the last one. I need to find oh! Ooh, I've got an idea actually. I wonder if I could rename the save point. This guy's called Philly. Okay. He could be called Matty Matt by the end of this. Little cat with a sombrero on. If I go there's another one in the next town. So if I go to that town, if that one's called Philly, we'll know that the name is the same. And I will change that to Matty Matt. And you can be the save point. But I think it's wasted. Do you know what? I think it's wasted if you just find just a random in one town, because I'd have to always go back to the town to see them. But if it's like an NPC that reoccurs throughout the story, or something, or, you know, or someone that's likely to pop up, which I don't know yet because I'm only on like the second town. So my pool of candidates is small. I think it makes sense to pick someone that is recurring. Let's go and see if the name is Philly in the other town. Oh, I've got a feeling it will be. It's good. I've played this one before, but just not for very long. And I think it is a really good execution on all of the ideas. I think it's really nailing the Wild West theme. I think it's got 4 quite strong characters. I think the battles are good. The music's good. I mean, by the end, I think I'm going to enjoy this one more than Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 1 has a bit more nostalgia for me. But we'll see when we get to the end, I guess. It's a fantastic looking game. It still holds up. Right, is this cat called Philly? No, it's called Torin! Can't use that. Valkyrie profile, really? Are you sure you're remembering that right? Valkyrie profile is like real-time button pressing, or are you thinking, or are we talking about like Valkyrie profile 2? I think we're talking about Valkyrie Profile 2. And I wouldn't know. I've never played it. My only exposure to Valkyrie Profile 2 is whatever was on the back of the box. And I think it puts you in the I think the battles are like in like a ring, like a circular battlefield. Again, back of the box. I have that. It's in here. It's actually still sealed. I've never played it. Never taken it out of the seal. That's unhelpful. You don't control them running, no. I don't. I mean, it's clearly, wherever they want to go. But I think it'd have been slightly more interesting had they like your proximity on the battlefield affects maybe whether or not you can have them in an AoE attack, or if you're behind them, maybe it's a crit. I think that would have been better. Like, you ever play Trails in the Sky? It was originally a PSP game, and they've remade it recently. First chapter. Second chapter's out in September, I think. It's like that. You run around. Your character can run a certain distance, so you have free movement up to that distance. So you can reposition yourself behind enemies if you need to, or reposition yourself so you can get AoE attacks off. It's very clever. It works really well. So the plan here is, whenever you kill an enemy with a summon, it turns the enemies into... It guarantees you turning the enemies into like a gem that allows you to cast that magic if you use it as an item. But those gems sell for 100 Gela, which is the best source of income at this point in time. So each character can summon once at the moment, which gives me a chance to get 4, 8, 12, 16 gems. Which I can then sell. Round 3 did something like that. Grandir's I'm probably going to have to put Grandir on the lists. Got a feeling this game's gonna take up a bit of time, and then I think we're gonna have to go straight onto a remake and rebirth. We want to get another playthrough of Remake and Rebirth done ahead of the ahead of Revelation. think attacking the. What? Do you know what? FF8. FF8. Do we? Is that what the people want? Do the people want FF8? I have been looking at it for a while, you know. It's been a long time since I've played 8. I know I do. It has been on the radar. Can't deny that. FF8. Who hasn't summoned? I think it might be Gallows, you know. Attack Gallows, bros. Just one of you. There we go. Lovely. Oh! Oh, it doesn't matter. Too happy with the defense. Oh, it isn't. Who's left then? Has everyone done it? Oh, everyone's done it. I'm here for no reason. What? Final Fantasy 8? Are you playing the remaster or the original? They changed a few bits in the remaster. I can't remember I'm fairly certain I remember all the kind of major points from the original, but they changed some of the bits in the remaster. Some of the Guardian Forces learn different things. Where did you get to? I think that game is a really strong opening, you know. The Dolit mission, Fire Cavern Dolit mission, Timber, Galbadia. This one's great. Suck up a magic pleasure trial. Yeah. Go to I mean do what you want. But what I tend to do is I get Quetzalcoatl to learn card mod as soon as possible. And then the quickest way of doing that is fighting on the beach outside of Balam. You fight these things, you fight these little fish things called Fastacolon Fs or Fastacolon Fs, I can't remember the spelling. They start off as fins and they're quite hard to kill with physical attacks, but when they come out, when you do a certain amount of damage to them, they pop out of the thing. I think they give you 6 AP per fight, which is the most you can get at that point in time. And I think card mod takes 30. So the minute you get card mod, if you card mod everything, you stop receiving experience and you still get AP. So you can keep your levels low and then augment your stats. So when you get the cards, when you're carding everything, if you learn like Wind and Thunder Refine, you can make tornadoes, which is huge, Arrow, Thunder, Thundergar, Thunder Bra, whatever they're called. That's exactly what we do. You know the tricks, man. You know the tricks. You know, as soon as you get Ifrit, you get Fire. Shiver gives you Ice. Maybe it's something else, I can't remember. Water, she might do. Siren is handy because she does status magic, and I think she can give you meltdowns, which reduce the enemy's defense to 0. Meltdowns you can get from a Gala card. I think they card mod into something, an item called Mystery Fluid, and it gives you 10 meltdowns. And meltdown, I think, is the best thing for Vitality Junction. What does... I think Siren might give you life as well, life magic refine. And with that, you can turn tents into 10 Curaga. Curaga's great for spirit, HP. Chimera cards, I think you need maybe 3 of them, 10 of them. And they can turn into a region ring. Region ring does 50 regions, I think. Another good one for I don't know, like magic or HP. I'm not a fan of drawing loads of magic because everybody except for schools are terrible at it. There's a card called an Abyss Worm. Looks like a sandworm. That refines into a windmill, and a windmill gives you 10 tornadoes. Well, no. I think it's like 3 of them refined into 1 windmill, and a windmill maybe gives you 20 tornadoes. Incredibly handy for strength. Woo! Does that send strength through the roof? When we at school, we used to do like, you know, when I was in high school, every week there used to be this thing called an Eric session. Like Eric, the name ERIC, and it used to be short for Everybody Reading Class, and it was a dedicated hour a week where you bring your own book, everyone sits there quietly for an hour reading their book. My book of choice was the Final Fantasy VIII strategy. And I still have it. I actually still have that guide. I think it's in this cupboard. I still have it, and it's so thumbed, it's torn, it's fucked. But I would read it. Read it. Train station. My English teacher and my form tutor that used to take me for these sessions is actually friends with me now on Facebook. He was a good egg. Oh man, that is a incredibly on time train. Buy the ticket, bam. It's an incredibly quick train as well. Place your bets. Oh, I think there's an item on that. Oh, he's wrong, he's wrong. But we're going to Claiborne. Claiborne? Claiborne? Hang on a minute. How has the train arrived there? It's underground. Well, I think we do that. Do that. Banter. Oh. He's too strong. That's not helpful. No, good enough. Okay. On the carding thing, it might be worth you playing Queen of Cards to see if you can get a better trade rule. Either diff or all. Oh, that's brutal. This thing's got 1 health left. Oh, and it's healing, don't worry about it. Does he stay confused? He does stay confused. What is that? Amnesia. You know what? I was telling Novo how to play it the other day. All it is just numbers higher than numbers. Until you start getting more more rules introduced. You know, 6 beats 4, 5 beats 3. That's it. Dennis. Vent off me. Yeah, she's at the train station in Alarm Town. The game. And then when did she go after that? Yeah. Oh, maybe I do want to play that game again. I mean, most of my if I do end up playing that again, most of my stream will be playing Triple Triads. I can guarantee that. Oh, you're gonna give me some horse, bro? Okay. Ike, is this the guy that I rescued? I think it is, you know. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting that you can come out here. There's nothing out there. I do want your horses though. I'm gonna have to find 2,000. You'd expect. I kind of expected the revived fruit to be worth a bit more. Okay. Some money. Let's get some horses. At this point in the game, 2,000 is like, you know. Wouldn't it have been great if there was 2,000 Gala on that? Veteran 0121. He hated Final Fantasy 8 so much he named his video Let's Hate Shit Fantasy 8. It's not a shit game. Like, I can understand that, like, there's a happy medium, right, between a game being shit and you just not liking it. You can not like the game, but objectively you can say it's not shit. You know? And I think that what game don't I like? I don't like Zelda, right? I don't like any of the Zeldas. But there's not I can't say that game is shit. Well, these guys give me level up Summit Chronic. Let's go. Okay. No, we don't counter attack yet. The drawing problem, I understand. It is frustrating. But if you know what you're doing, you can get around it. The story does get a bit convoluted towards the end. Like the whole time compression thing is a bit. I can't in good faith say that I understood it when I played it as a kid. You know what? My brain had a moment there. I thought these enemies were called Davids. We've made choices this round. I like to weaken all of these guys and then summon on them, but yeah, everybody seems to have made a choice. Not that we're not going to do that. It might actually be quicker for me to get back on the train and go to the other side, back to the other side to get this 2k. How much do I get for a fight? 24. Let's get back on the train. History level 95 in the AGF I had. Oh yeah, I mean, that's a mess. That's not ideal. I think you challenge run yourself there. The lightning one, Quasical, Ifrit Shiver, and Quasical. Interesting. Is that genuinely the only? You must. Oh no, you don't have to get silent. Are they literally the only three you? I'm just trying to think if you get any others. Maybe you don't. I mean, you'd have had the magical lamp for Diablos. You could have probably gotten him over the line. But yeah, maybe you don't get any others. That's incredible. Especially the ones that you have to fight as well, like Cerberus in the Galbadia Garden. What'd you do? Just run past him? Yeah, I mean, I don't... Does the game suggest that's a thing? I don't know that it does. Maybe it does. It's been a long time since I played it. Like, I could probably safely say I go through the whole game without summoning the GF once. And I remember when I first played it, I was heavily reliant on GFs to get shit done. But when the penny dropped and the junctioning made sense, yeah, I didn't need to. School very early does. If you keep him in, if you keep your levels low, and enemies aren't doing a great deal of damage, you can just quite easily just stay in, you know, the limit break territory. Just gank on everything like that. I think I'd make a beeline for the I think I'd get Ifrit up to. I think I'd get up to Ifrit and then start carding. Because if you have it learning card mod, you must get 20 AP for Ifrit. That's 10 AP. You must get something good for him, and you get a good card. His card. So. You've really planted the seed of Final Fantasy VIII on me now. No pun intended. It's a good pun though. I'll take it. I'll take. I didn't intend for that, but it is a good pun. If you'd have said this to me yesterday, before I'd started this, there'd be a high chance I'd be playing Final Fantasy VIII by now. A high chance. Come on, Jet, dodge something. There you go. Wonder where Hitman and Nova are today. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Hit Gallows, hit Gallows. Put down. Yeah, yeah, it is Gallows. Hit Gallows. That's it. Thanks. Do it. Gotta get some money to buy some horses. Oh, my guy's back. Good in the afternoon. What do I do for lunch? Do myself a roast dinner tonight. In that case, I've got a burger in the fridge. Reheat the burger. You want to try and get Lionheart on this one too? It's possible. The only thing that I struggle getting is the Adamantine, which you can only get from low-level Adamantoise enemies with a very low chance of it dropping outside of Dollet. Or you can card mod the one of the brothers card, Sacred, I think it is. Maybe Minotaur, one of the two. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Yeah, you just go and fight him at the Tomb of the Unknown King. You can get it before that if you want to save Scum and Adamantoise. Because I think you need to be like under level 15 by the time you get to Dollet, which is like, you know, you've got a lot to get through, and I think you're probably like level 13 already, 12, 13 already. So you have a lot to get through without triggering the Adamantoise to jump up to the next level. And then you get to keep the card. Because it's a pretty good card. I think I've only managed it once. You could get his second to last one, Punishment, which I've tended to just go for because it's actually very easy to get that one. Yeah, Encounter None. I think Encounter None's quite a lot of AP though. I feel like that's got to be about 200. Because you have to learn Encounter Half before you can learn Encounter None. You'd be better running away from everything. But I guess running away from stuff would affect your siege rank. Oh, look, Jet didn't kill it.
Come on, Jet. You've done me here. If you card a lot, yeah. If you turn the monster into a card, you get no character experience, but you still get the AP for the GF. AP only goes towards the learning of the moves. The character experience is the same experience that levels up a GF as well. But if you're not planning on summoning a GF, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. I mean, the questions are fine. The lower the health, the easier it is to cut. It's like Pokemon. Some of the there is a small percentage chance that there's, and this is true of pretty much every enemy on Palam Island, that you could some monsters that you card either turn into the monster or turn into a level 8 boss card, which is obviously substantially better. The chance is very low, but if you're continually carding like bite bugs, I think turn into something good. I think they may maybe turn into a boss called a trauma card. I think the caterpillars, they definitely turn into something else. Glacial Eye, if you're over by the mountains, they definitely turn into something else. Red Bats to Cave, I think they turn into something else. Bombs might as well. Bombs are quite a good card anyway. Oh, the missus is calling. There with.
Right. Suz, while the missus was on the phone, I took the opportunity to make a quick burger. So I'm fed. Now, we're on that one. I was going to scroll through a couple of TikToks, and TikTok is a mad place, you know. A mad place. Is Mom dead? I like this tune. You're scanning. See you later, mate. Oh, boy. How do I get off the horse?
Him will. Give him a point. Right. Get on the horse, bro. I'll put one in for a chance. Like one of them will, you know. One of them will be able to disarm it. I think Clive's got to be the most skillful out of everybody here. He's able to... What is that? He's able to shoot a sniper rifle on the back of a horse. Oh, is this amnesia? Is this what that is? Do me a favour. Don't do me a favour. God damn. Oh, what we got? Money. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Give it a go. They both time. That's interesting. Oh, I can't pick this up on the horse. Okay. Oh, okay. Someone get off the horse, bro. Interesting. Fortunate. There we go. No MTC. Don't get it. I don't get it. Like they summon bullets out of thin air. I like that these enemies react to you using fire magic on them. I think that's quite clever. Maybe I should try it. Maybe they drop something. I have a chance to drop something if I kill them with a fire attack. Fuck no. That's funny. Just the fire gem. Now they're attacking not possible on horses. Interesting. I should have just done cremate. This is not what I want. Well, the cost of inns are going up. Times are hard, man. Some Brexit level shit. Oh, listen. Houston Ruins. Cheers, Becky. Helping the brother out. Handy. Just imagine like a bird getting hit with a 50 cal. Just disintegrating. Yeah. You love. Okay. Is this going to be potential for a one shot? Get some force up and then just unleash a summon. Hope for the best. The missing is good. Someone gets to level 3. Clyde? No. Someone gets to level 3, I'm going to unleash it then. I feel like a level 3 is going to be doing about 200 to everyone. Virginia's almost there. Jet's almost there.
gets there. Let's see. Look at her. Nobody want to dodge these ones. There you go. And these things don't like jet, do they? Nice. Oh! Well, I've got a material count now. Interesting. Okay.
It's actually quite handy, these things being weak to magic. Gallows can still do this. Assuming these things are really weak to magic. And they are. No joy for Gallows. Give it a go. Christ. Gonna get them all. Fucking hell, I think it is. Oh, look at that. Christ. Give it a go. I don't think anyone's got any left, no. Andy. I want to leave. Just at an end. We're going to make bank on this place if we're killing 5 at a time. Did it go up every time? What the heck? Like they know. Happen out of 240, is it? Mm-hmm. Right. So when we hit a 5, we're gonna pop the summon. That seems sensible. Oh, what? Where's my color code's gone? Jeez. Four is tempting as well. Should do 4 and 5. Oh shit! I didn't realize you get money. You get the gems for killing them with magic as well. Oh boy. I won't be attacking ever again. An MTC too, bro. Be kind, be kind. Let's exit. Hello, kitty. Where you going? Hey, wobble. Sit with me. Yeah.
Hey, kitty. MTC2? Yeah, boy. This is going to lead me to the exit again, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I wonder what's up with this webcam. Give you a nice little cat count. Ooh. Interesting. Use that in the mayor now. Don't wobble any wires when you're streaming. That's say that's a thing you shouldn't do. Didn't wobble the right ones, clearly. Been here. Oh my lord, have mercy.
really bigger. Fill these up. Darkman's back in the house. How's it going, man? I didn't. You might know. Well, I'm assuming you know this. I have been struggling to level up my MTC. I didn't quite grasp how that worked. You're tired? Shit nicely. So yeah, you can summon the amount of times as you have MTC per character, right? So you start on level 1, and I read online that the MTC, the way you level it up is done by how many kills a summon does. But what I didn't realise is there was an extra kind of element to the formula in that it only counts as a kill if the enemy is within some sort of ratio to your character level. So it has to be like an enemy that's has some sort of difficulty attached to it. You can't just go nuke a load of shit, you know, a load of shit munchers. So I've been killing all sorts of things, and it's only recently just gone up to these jelly blob things, and it's gone up to 2. And this is the greatest. This is exactly what I could have hoped for here, because I didn't realize that when you kill something with magic, you get a gem from the enemy. There's a guaranteed drop. So if you kill an enemy with fire magic, you get a fire gem and so on. And those gems sell for 100 Gela each. Dude, I'm in a slightly different place, bro. Slightly different place. I'm in a new dungeon. They just look the same. Five go, material count up, bosh. Today's word is reused assets. Brought to you by Big Bird Elmo, the number 2. Reused assets. Dungeon is definitely doing us proud. You woke up too many times again. Oh, Jesus. I'm quite lucky to live in like a close. I don't know what the American equivalent of that is. Jeez. But yeah, you can't get cars speeding around here. But we do live next to a park. And it doesn't matter what time of the month it is, what time of the year it doesn't matter. There's always people setting off fireworks. You can't tell if it's fireworks or gunfire anymore. Do you know what, we don't have a like, I use the term gun problem loosely. Like, people have guns here, and they definitely shouldn't have guns. Like, we're a lot stricter on gun control, in that if you're an average bloke, you should not be able to get hold of a gun unless you're like maybe a farmer or have, I don't know, land generally. But you know, people have been shot not too far from where I live. I feel a bit desensitized to it, to be honest. We get a lot more stabbings. The pointy, yeah, for real. We had a couple of years ago, maybe about I'm gonna say 3 years ago now. We've got this area of where we live is, I don't want to say notorious, but it has problems, right? And there was a dude there who got caught stealing, or he was caught doing something. I think stealing was part of it, a very small part of it, but he ended up getting his foot cut off. And was it just his foot? I think it was just his foot cut off in the street. The guy got his foot hacked off in the street. You know, and in typical 2020 fashion, 2020's fashion, there's people there with their TikToks, you know, like recorded it. Just like, man getting his foot cut off in the street. What? Like and subscribe for a copy of the video. Check it. I'm not going to send that video. It's mad. It really, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Wait, is it free? Is it free? It's full. Okay. I see phones and all sorts. You know when you're like watching the football or a gig and people are recording that stuff, I'm thinking the recordings will come out shit. The audio quality on them is terrible. Your wobbly hand is all over the place. Like, nobody wants to watch that shit. Nobody. It's like you make this video and you never watch it again. Take a picture and be done with it. Like, went to a gig the other week, and I think I took one picture, and that was, yeah, I think I took one picture, and that was of like, look at where I am, send it to some people. That was it. The band weren't even on. It was a sign that said the band's name on it. So I'm not paying a whole lot of attention here. Are these colours like going? Are they turning back? Because I feel like I've gone around this. I'm just solely relying on these colours remaining either blue or yellow, and I think they're changing. So I know where I need to go. I need to go back through the... "100%, man. I need actually, saying, speaking of phones, I need a new phone. My phone is knackered. The new normal blue hair, £350 people. Hey man, so if that's what they're into, that's what they're into. I'm not about to be dyeing my hair blue, I'm about to say. That'd be quite something. If I had hair, maybe I'd dye it blue. To make a point. I've just seen my phone's on the floor. Why is my phone on the floor? How's that happen? It's a good chest. Not so much. I don't know. I'm going to ask Alexa, hang on. $159 kilograms. Big. Correct. That is some scandalous shit.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, it's Novo. We don't have a duplicator. Novo, we in this there's a name tag item that allows you to change NPCs names. So I have 3 of these. Well, I had 3 of these. So the traveling merchant that goes around each of the towns to sell you items, I've named after Blue. He's now called Dennis. He was called something like Raya Kai. I don't know, something. But he's now called Dennis. So I said to Matty, because Matty was in earlier, I'm gonna find a dude who is a reoccurring NPC and rename that person Matty, and you and Hitman can fight over the last one. I should name everyone Dennis. I can rename. I found a guy called Pike in one of the towns that allows me to rename the characters, the main characters. Call all the main characters Dennis. You've just missed the chats about people getting shot, stabbed, and feet cut off. People get I was talking about Luton. You know that guy that got his foot cut off in Berry Park like 2 years ago? And then just the odd people around here just getting shot and stabbed. There was armed police down what's the place where Tesco's is? What's that? Skimpot. There was armed police at Skimpot the other day. Somebody put a video on Facebook of it. Yeah. Finally watched the Wild Arms 3 stream. It's good, man. It is good. You son of a bitch. It's a great looking game. Yeah, my migrate level's hanging in there. I like the cat? Question mark. Okay, gotta go for him first then. Psycho Crack. Wow, that's a cool back. That was Jack's first move in Wild Arms 1. Oh, look. Virginia's confused or something. We're gonna go for Afro. You call him Afro. Oh dear. Not ideal. Well, everybody's. That's what's confusing them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Disco still well on the hills. I mean, at least Gallows is like not hitting me. Virginia seems very content to shoot me. What I wonder, like, is there a chance that they will actually listen to me? Is that what we're suggesting here by giving me like some agency over this? Okay, Stu's out. To sort out the confusion. Nice. Cat's out of it with 2 crits. Timid boy. The next bro. Poundland Drifters. I think they look the part. It's not the part. Doing here. Could do a lock on. That was the power, yeah, boo. Shoot him in the face. They're in the DLC. That's right. Sit down. What the hell was that move? I enjoyed that. Bayer Schrodinger. Great name. I like these guys on the left here. Like a lot of the this game is obviously 16 by 9. Like it can do it. But the funny thing is that it's like they forget to cull character models off to the side. So the game operates in 16 by 9, but actually it was programmed in 4 by 3. It certainly looks like that. It does certainly look like that. This dungeon is going to net me so much money. I find the clock today after an hour that if you kill something with magic, it drops a gem of the magic element that you kill it with. So you can sell those gems for 100 Geller. So not only do you get the money for the win, everything you kill will give you an extra 100 Gala. I had a feeling one of those would be a duplicate. See what the All Island score is. Way versus Limerick. Calling. Anyone in your family watching this? The GAA? Decent photo of your passport. Do you know what I didn't think it would work, but I've been let into clubs on a picture of a passport before. I was particularly impressed with since I look nothing like my passport these days. It's hurling. The GAA hurling PS. I didn't even know they made one. What's it called? GAA. Is this one of these ones that was done by like, you know, like Ghostlight? Is it Ghostlight? Was it actually Ghostlight? It's funny. But who did this? Gaelic Games, Hurling 2002. It's on Amazon. 40 quid still. Not Ghostlight. Includes an official GAA hurling skills DVD. The content creator dream is over. We have to go and get 95s. That's it. 10 o'clock bedtime. What time's the final on today? Yeah, probably. Where is this chest? The ID is to prove your right to work in the UK. We always knew it. We always knew it. Dodgy fella. There it is. What are we gonna get? Nectar. That is... That is the juice. The juice was not worth the squeeze. Juice is definitely not worth the squeeze. Cheers, man. See you in a bit. Nice. The clever new mechanic. The out. Yeah. You see that you redeemed an on-screen celebration. Did something actually happen? I don't actually know what that is. Apparently there's a noise attached to it though. Cheers for the bits. We don't get many bits on this channel. I think the last bit leader was Dan. Guys. Oh, there is a little thing about it. Look, it's there in the corner. How about that? Maybe I should give myself a little, give myself a little GIF or something. It's not the default one.
I have no idea, bruv.
Idea, bro. This guy's still getting whacked in the face. Nice. Grill that meat, man. I'm gonna find a save point after this, and I'm gonna go and cook myself some meat as well. See you in a bit. Virginia got silenced. The guys that Jet is like, we haven't made much money. We've got so much money. So much money. So much money. Right. On that note, let's see you streaming. I'm gonna make myself some dinner. Arithmetic's back up. She's still playing Saw. Have a look. No, what is this? Power Simulator. Power Simulator 2. Alright. I will be back later. At some point, we're going to be watching the GAA final, which is on now. And then we're going to be watching the World Cup final. I'll be in the Discord. But until then, let's go and see Marignetic play Power Simulator with Lucy J. Robin. See you in a bit.